Nope. Hello. It is 2025. I am very tired. But I am here. And I will do the art. Did my mix it up get logged in? Mix it up is logged in. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Right, I know. Well, actually, wait, I'm gonna turn it down on my spoofy. That's a little loud in my ears, so I wasn't sure if it was too loud for the stream. Alright, well, I have the couple wheels from the Dynamis group. I'm gonna go ahead and spin that. I did remove harsher font Zephiel because that was the last time I did the wheel. Of course, you know, I already broke my promise. I'm gonna do this every Wednesday, and then one of the Wednesdays I didn't. Well, Tess will be happy. It's Silas and Thessaly.
Yay.
I gotta find a good pose for them. Do Tumblr!
And I'll just hang here and watch food videos and wish I had money for food. And I mean, our dinner tonight is going to be pretty good, I hope.
I think it will be good, yes. Let's see. Oh, I went to the wrong page. Let's see, there's... You have good poses. It's a good thing we took lots of pictures of them last night. It's also a good thing stream can't see my Discord, because oh man, I forgot. I put some spicy pictures up there.
Mm-hmm. Was looking at burger mixes, and one of the ones that was most popular just used the Lipton soup mix with the burger meat and water or beef broth, and I'm just like, really? So I guess the Lipton soup is kind of like the binding agent.
It's got stuff in it.
Okay, so I wouldn't have to get like an egg or panko or anything.
I mean, you could if you want. Water broth seems weird though. Like that feels like that would make it soupy.
Yeah. It's just a very little amount. But yeah.
No, I've done the Lipton soup one, like just the Lipton soup for burgers,
Hmm.
many times.
Yeah. I've also seen people putting like Worcestershire in there, and we've got Worcestershire sauce, so
We do.
could do that
Mhm.
instead of like the water. Um, but yeah, I mean, sounds like an easy recipe. I want burgers that don't cost an arm and a leg
Mhm.
and end up being disappointing.
This is why I'm sad there's no Burgerville here because God, they had such good burgers. They were like, I mean, this was a long, long time ago, but they were definitely more expensive.
Yeah,
So it was like Five Guys prices, but there
yeah.
were options,
Mm-hmm.
and they also had milkshakes that were to die for.
Oh, I would be in trouble.
Yeah, I was in trouble living near one. I went
I
there
would,
entirely too much.
I would love to eat there. That sounds great.
Hmm.
But also like,
Well, if we ever get back to Portland, we'll have to look up the nearest Burgerville.
mm, yeah. But also, I do love me some Five Guys. Five Guys is fan fucking tastic, and it's so expensive we don't get to eat it enough.
Hmm.
But yeah, um, kind of hoping we don't start the year tomorrow with a ton of work or
Hmm.
any work at
Hmm.
all. It's like I don't want my January 2nd. Fuck.
Hmm.
More than likely Republic fuck.
I could go look for semi-spicy, but I found one that's actually wholesome and some still feels like them.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Wholesome's good.
Let me. I'll put it here so you can see it on the screen.
Yeah. Aw, cute. He
That is something that they did.
he sure enjoys carrying
Mhm.
the MC in both.
Mhm.
He likes carrying his lady in both games.
Yes.
I could see that being like Drake and Tay, except Tay is screeching like a banshee. Mm,
um.
I might actually get on after all, so I
Okay.
have more to do. A little something to
Yes.
do.
Just do mindless things like crafting leveling or something.
Yeah, crafting leveling on Macy or something like that, or just leveling minor.
Yeah.
Wrong password.
I had to change mine because of that whole kerfluffle, and I still keep trying to type in the old one.
Yeah. I so it used to be that when I didn't use the when I didn't use the Square Enix one-time password things,
Mhm.
um every so often they'd just be like, you need to change your password. And this was a long time ago. Um so I ended up changing my password a lot. And yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to read the Heaven's Turn stuff and focus on that, but
Mhm.
brain does not want to do that.
Mhm.
So I will not be doing Heaven's Turn just yet. But I can work on stuff. I did complete what I needed to. sea of clouds on Macy. I'll just go back to doing minor leveling so that I can get things that I need easier for leveling the other classes.
Oh, the album is out. The Love and Deep Space album is out on Spotify, by the way.
Oh,
That's what I'm listening to right now.
is that something I can listen to on stream?
I do not know how their copyright is going to work for that, so I'm just taking a chance because couldn't really think of anything else to listen to, or that I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to listen to. So I'm just hoping.
So it's just the Love in Deep Space
Love
one.
and Deep Space. What was it? The whole thing. Love and Deep Space original game, or Deep Space First Echoes. Love and Deep Space original game soundtrack volume 1.
There it is.
Yes. I'm so happy that the song from Savior's card before this one is available because it's so pretty. I love it. It needs to be longer.
Well, if it works, I can play it during the lads' streams.
Mm-hmm. I will be the test subject.
Also, since Full Song is on Spotify, I can see this being definitely a Silas song. I can also make an argument for Macy, I think.
Oh yeah. I will have to listen to that when I'm not streaming. But like I
Yeah,
did listen to the
that one definitely I think would
yeah.
have some issues. So
Um
definitely don't listen to it until later. But
yeah.
it's really good. Like
Yeah.
he just came on my my YouTube shorts, and I just got to hear little bits of the music, and
Mhm.
I'm just like, he's got such a Brendan Urie vibe, and I love it. And like I love the music a lot.
It's like shorts and fucking TikTok have been how I found a lot of music this past like year and a half, and I'm very happy for it.
Yeah.
And I will be very disappointed if we actually do lose TikTok. Although I'm sure something else will probably come in the wake of it if it does happen that way.
Oh yeah, for
They'll
sure.
figure out a way to, you know,
Yeah.
bring it back. But
Honestly, TikTok is the least of your worries going into this year.
oh yeah, no, I know.
This is more toward like the lawmakers, the least of your worries.
Mm,
But
but you know that they will cling onto anything that is like,
they'll blame anything that's not them.
mm, well, and they'll cling onto anything that they think that they can get control over because it makes them look like they have more power than they do,
Yeah,
which just, you know, makes
it's
it
dumb.
dumb. It's dumb. It's
Dumb.
dumb. You dumb.
Hate it here.
Yeah.
But it's not like we can go anywhere else.
It's not like we can go anywhere else, and realistically, running away from the problem wouldn't really fix it in the end, because let's be real, there's really no place in the world that's eh, like super better.
Yeah, there's little bits of better, but
Yeah,
it's just so dumb.
it is. Someone invented capitalism, and that was generally considered to be a very bad idea.
It worked for a good portion of the first bits of USA history, but it's not working anymore.
Mm-mm.
It's not, and it needs to evolve. But of course, you mention evolution around any of them, and they're like, heathen. Chicken soup. Why do I keep watching food videos when I'm hungry?
Mm. That was not the button I wanted to press.
I'm trying to debate on whether I want to get a bag of fries and air fry them or make my own. Because, like, if I'm gonna make my own burger, why not make my own fries? And I know how to do both.
We do have the chopper now.
That's true, there is the chopper. Does that also cut for fries?
It should have a cutter for him, yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I've also been kind of like I would feel bad if I used it before you, but also I'm the one primarily making food right now.
Yeah, I'm primarily making food, and also I got it for I wanted it for both of us.
Mm,
For the home.
for the whole. It's like I don't want to play with your toy before you get to play with the toy, but also I'm the one who would probably make play with the toy first
Mm-hmm.
because that's of just how often I make dinner.
Smile my price. I already got it. Let's see. Yeah. Vegetable chopper, onion mincer, cutter, dicer, egg slicer with container, French fry cutter, potato spelled it correctly, slicer, home essentials and gadgets, kitchen gadgets, salad chopper.
That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's a small dicer, a large dicer, a garnish dicer, a julienne, fine julienne, grater, slicer, and fine slicer. Oh god. No, shush. Y'all heard nothing.
Like, I feel like the song lyrics definitely are like they fit Silas most.
Mm-hmm.
But I could also make an argument for sharing with Macy.
Mm-hmm. Could always use it as a title too.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You could
I'm
also.
gonna check. I'm gonna check on the chicken at around 7:30. So I should
Mm-hmm.
probably should get some rice going. But yes,
Mm-hmm.
also.
Also, you could do chips instead of fries because we have the slicer in that thing.
Mm,
I mean, I'll leave it up to you. It is your choice which one you
I
want to do.
feel like fries go better with burgers for me
Mm.
personally.
Hmm.
I
That's
would prefer I would prefer fries,
that's fair.
but chips is not totally a bad idea.
We could do those, at any point too.
Hmm.
The only problem is he is Durgan,
Yeah, that's
and I have never Durganed before in Arch.
that is always the hard one because the scales are
Well, the
hard to draw.
scales and like the horn sits where a lot of features would normally be seen.
Yeah. Could always try to draw just them from the lads game.
I want to do
The Durgan though.
yeah,
Durgan.
I want to do the.
Lizards.
I mean, I don't have to draw an ear because the horn are the ears.
I just need to get to level 45 and then I can go get that next quest.
To flip this because I cannot. Flip horizontal. There we go. That's better.
apparently we have to cook it on high for another 15 to 20 after adding cornstarch to make it thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I will start rice when I get up to do that. And
Mm-hmm. No, Savior theme.
hello, Xavier.
This is Lumiere theme.
Work.
Mm-hmm. Got all these soft. He's got these nice soft, two nice soft themes, and then fucking goddamn loop on the third.
Do you know who Lumiere is? No, never heard of him. I mean, yes, but why would I know anything about that?
Xavier, are you Lumiere?
No, yes.
He'd be in his 40s by now. Gee, it's almost like somebody might be living longer than their, than the natural human lifespan of the people around us.
Yep.
Oh, that's adorable.
The beeps.
So cute with those degrees.
My beeps.
Babies.
My girls. Hello.
Whoa.
Well,
Hi.
Fortunately, you have plenty of of photos of those two now.
I do. I have quite a lot. Also, I'm drawing them being wholesome.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Can't believe it.
It's not like, according to Sims, they're wholesome all the time, so I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't understand it. But it also fits because they're really like out of all of them you'd expect them to not be super wholesome, but they fucking are.
Mhm.
In lads even. They're so wholesome.
about. They are wholesome, even in lads. It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
Once they get over their
Oh,
You see it?
yeah.
I saw this and I was like, he does love picking her up, so.
he really does.
hmm He does it in almost all the cards at least once.
Mhm.
Yeah. He likes carrying her.
I love
Mhm.
it's like the one cosplay guy who is like 6 foot something,
Just-
and just literally anytime he has an MC around, he just hauls her up, and it's just Jesus Christ, sir.
This game has ruined me for men.
Mhm.
Mm. Yeah.
I was just like, I love you, boyfriend. I love you so much, but I have unrealistic expectations of men now.
No, that's the sad part. These should be the expectations.
This really should be. It's like honestly, let's be real. For a very long time, when it comes to men and women in hetero relationships, the bar has been on the fucking floor.
That's true.
This is the expectation.
Mhm.
Like I've been
Oh, look
ruined
at
for
them.
men.
Look at them. Need to do a flip, a flippy flip.
Like this game has ruined me for men's.
Yeah. We
So
have met perfection.
Yes. Even and even then it's just like they're not perfect.
I know that's what
They
makes them.
all have yeah, they all have their little flaws and little quirks and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
there's
but
things
they're
about them
still
that make
so
people.
perfect.
They're still people.
I love that it's fucking goddamn savior of all of them that is just like has the worst jealous streak.
I know, right?
Silas,
Love it.
Silas at least makes sense to not have as big of one as you would think he would, because most people aren't a threat to him.
Yeah.
But like, I would expect a little bit more from Raph. Raph is just more like pouty, upset when he doesn't get enough attention. It doesn't really have anything to do with any like specific person. And I don't know, Zane doesn't really do the jealous thing, does he?
He's only
He
ever
can.
done it in like one card that I'm aware of, and it was the cat caretaker one.
Yeah.
But
And you
like,
did say like that could have also been the cat.
you know, there is an argument to be made for him also possibly
just being a cat.
just having cat things take over.
Yeah.
But otherwise he's not very. He probably does get jealous.
Yes.
It's just very subtle.
Yes.
My interpretation of Zane, and mostly from the smut, the spicy card actually.
Mhm.
My impression is that Zane is closet jealous. Like he would never outwardly show any kind of jealousy,
Mhm.
but once in private, he'd be like super possessive.
Mhm. It's like you need to look only at me.
Just because of some of the shit he says in that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got the impression like going, yeah, this one can get jealous.
Mhm.
He can. He's not as open about it as you know, like Xavier is.
Mhm.
Xavier is like Xavier's jealousy is very much I am not in control right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very much a I'm not in control sort of thing. He just gets really moody. And then he interprets certain things as, oh, this is going to take my partner from me. And then he gets passive aggressive, and then he gets really sexy.
Yes, that is 100% accurate across the board.
That is
No.
the the process of Xavier there. And I look at these things and I look at these interactions and I go, oh, this is exactly why I'm playing him. Because this is definitely my kind of dude.
I love it.
I mean, for a while when I started playing Alan, even he kind of had an on-off switch as far as sex went.
Yeah.
It's calmed down a little bit over time, but when Moro and I used to write smut with Sarah and Alan, he was very much okay on switch. So like, and also like considering I have bunnies of both of them and they look almost identical. Just more proof that Xavier, I was probably gonna end up playing him at some point.
Bows. Everybody knows. I'm not just doing Heaven's Turn all day, every day, until I'm sick of it. I've decided that every character I'm going to do at least one thing that I need to get done. Where it's, do at least one story quest, or get a rank in GC. Boo.
Well, Rin is streaming, so she can't listen to music that I'm listening to, but I can.
I am being the test subject as to whether or not we can use the lads soundtrack though.
No.
Yeah, if it doesn't catch copyright, then I could probably play it during lads rotational. I believe Saturday is my babies. Yeah, so it's we did Xavier and Reiki last, so it'll be Zane and Macy.
And then the chaos.
And then Raph and Azara, who will be the death of me. Because not only are they having all of these kids, they're trying to elope.
I'm telling you, you should just marry them when it's their turn. So they stop.
Well, at the very least, they shouldn't be marrying each other if I don't see them or if I'm not playing them, but I don't see them. Because, like, they did try to get married at Stolas's party. Yes. I caught it and I reset it.
But and they tried to get married at a different party, too.
They tried to get married...
And you were like, no, stop! While you were trying to, when you were updating.
I was going in there to update things, yeah.
Yeah, you were going in there
all of a sudden, I hear marriage music, and I get the notif of, what a beautiful ceremony, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
What a beautiful wedding.
Fucking just eloping.
And I'm just like, you're not allowed to do that. Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I did it again. I'm so used to Dynamis being, because we've been playing on it so much, that's where my FC is. That I keep accidentally going there. When it's in Limsa.
I'm just leveling up minor the rest of the way to 50 and then probably work on the other crafters.
I'm trying not to do anything that will I'm trying not to do anything that's gonna take too much brain.
That's fair enough. And that's the reason why I'm doing this, because it doesn't really take a lot of brain from me.
Mm. That's not my pen. Where'd my pencil? There's my pencil. Yeah, she's already looking cute.
Yeah, Webbo. I mean, at least his horns are a little easier to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows. Okay.
But
of his tail?
It's dark steel.
Sure, this is Balmonk.
The anime meme of the guy with the butterfly. Is this a Balmung?
I just was stunned by the prices of cheap shit. That's normally cheap shit. Like something happened to the market.
Inflation.
No. And then other stuff that was super expensive is now super cheap. It's like, what's going on with my market? Market's just a mess.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I just pulled something in my shoulder. It's fine most of the time, but then once in a while I'll be like, hey, bitch.
Yeah, I know that feeling. That is my everyday life. I'm fine. I feel good. No, you don't.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Oh, shit. It looks so good already.
Yeah. Oh, the cuties. Shoes are a pain, though. Did you know Silas has his own lyrical song? Sorry.
Does he?
Yeah, it's called Tangible Shackles.
Okay.
Sounds sexy.
It is very sexy.
I'm just surprised because he can't sing.
I mean, I don't know if it's him singing. I just know that he has a song that is his because it's. I think it was like his trailer or something.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. No, I know he can't sing. I have one character who can't sing and one character who can't dance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just sitting here. I was like letting this music play, and suddenly I hear lyrics. I'm like, okay, I was expecting it to all be instrumental, but that's okay. And then I'm sitting there going like, this sounds like a Silas theme. Am I crazy? And I go look it up, and yeah, it's literally from his trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay.
You know,
I'm here for it.
I want to listen to the soundtrack.
It's on Spotify.
Yeah, it's on Spotify now.
Yeah, it came out. It came out yesterday.
And deep.
It's called Deep Space First Echoes.
Hold on. I can link you to it. Copy album link. I will link you to it.
And Tangible Shackles is.
I'll just put it here.
Song number 40.
First Echoes. Thank you.
Enjoy, thirsty ladies.
I
Muchas
have been
gracias.
I have been enjoying it. It's been quite good so far. The team knows what they are doing.
So which song is it?
Number
Just out of curiosity.
number 40, Tangible Shackles.
40. Oh my god, there's a lot of songs.
There's 60 something, yeah.
Jeez.
They are feeding us so
And
well.
this is part 1,
Mm.
which means we're going to get a volume 2 at some point.
The cards that are on the cover of that, I want so bad.
I think that's the one you can get those. Those are the 4-star ones.
Yes.
Because
I
I
keep
got.
waiting to see if I pull one, but they don't come.
They're not from Pulse.
They're not. Oh, they're
No.
from the event?
They're from one part of the event. Let me right up on my phone. I'm okay with taking a break right now. I mean, I'll keep stuff up and still talk. But...
I'm gonna get me some ice cream or something.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm just waiting on this node to pop.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait until 1 a.m. in the game time. Screw you, timed nodes.
Yeah, well.
You sense a level 50 unspoiled rocky outcrop to the south. How lovely.
Excuse me.
I may as well go get it. Go see what's there.
Mm-hmm. And of course, my game is loading stuff.
Dark matter cluster.
You use this for, I think, the airship and submersible repair kits.
Okay, I'll get some of that.
Mm-hmm. I just start putting money back in the FC chest for Dynamis because we need to get a workshop. And it's like 600k.
Has vanished. I mean, my gear is fucking piss poor, so I only got 4 of them.
Mm.
I'll work more on getting better gear once I have my crafters up. Because I'm a cheap ass bitch. I'm gonna go check on food.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. It really does.
Okay.
Grab that. Trying to remember where. Oh, okay. Tess.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go into events, there should be 3 tabs right now.
Mm-hmm.
Terrain and Love, Endless Treasure, and just events. It's Endless Treasure,
Mm-hmm.
and you use the little other tickets that you got for that, and
Oh yeah.
it's like a advent calendar kind of thing. Not really like a date thing, but like you just click on any of them, and the reward for each tab should be one of their cards,
Mm.
like the grand reward or whatever you want to call it.
Alright. Okay.
Yep. I already got Xavier's because of course I did.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get Silas first,
Yeah.
because obviously.
Yeah, it's a choose box again too, so you can choose whichever one you want to get first.
Oh, that fuck.
I'm trying to remember where to get the. You can get the tickets from the tour shop, so you can get them with the tour currency,
Cool.
and they're 160 each, which is very nice. And then their Jenga cards are also in the shop.
I already got his Jenga card.
Mm.
I was very excited. Because I think it's a red.
It is a red, yes.
First fucking red. We finally got the first yellow. We finally got the first red. Just took 80 fucking years.
Yeah. Yeah. His 4-star lore card, I guess, is blue. Because of course it's not red.
Nope.
What is his spicy card?
Pink.
Pink. Yeah.
Almost all his cards are pink or green.
Pink like blushing, Leia said. Xavier, you look so funny falling asleep in the sexy open shirt. And there he goes. My eepy boy. Such an eepy boy. He refuses to stay awake. Fine. Go back to what I was doing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what?
Dice's chicken butt. What am I supposed to be guessing?
I'm putting it to the chat real quick.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Why is he so hot? Cause it's Silas. He's dragon. So and dragons are hot.
Very much so.
So hot damn.
Yep.
No, the boy. The boy. Oh, hello. Hello, Rami. Oh, Rami. It's okay. Yeah. You know me. Yeah. Mom. This is not what I agreed to.
Ooh, I came back right in time for my node. So by the time the rice is finished, we can shred the chicken and sauce will be done. Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he so hot? Because he's fucking Silas.
Just stupid.
Because he's a Durkin.
He was hot when he was a crow. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying dragons are generally hot in temperature.
That's not the impression I got from what you were gonna say.
Okay, look, I have to admit the monster fucker in me kind of comes out a little bit with his dragon form.
You. Let's not talk about me then. Oh, definitely let's not talk about me. I am a whole problem.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck the dragon.
Yes, but the real question is it just a Silas thing, or are you legitimately a monster fucker?
Yeah, the latter.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
both.
Alright, well, we can at least be in solidarity with that then.
Yes. I am that person.
Monster fuckers of the world unite.
Woo! You think I'm joking? I'm not joking in the slightest.
I'm not either. I'm legitimate. I'm a furry. I'm a monster fucker. I will be here in that place for the rest of my life. There is no use in denying it. The only reason I don't have a fursuit is because I can't afford it. They wouldn't fit me.
Ooh. Mm, mm. No, I'm going the right way. Mm. Uh,
I almost did it, Tom.
What?
I have not saved this at all.
Wow. That, yeah, save that, young Missy.
It has been saved.
Good.
Redeem, save your game.
Reducing
Yeah.
game. I don't know if I have a redeem for save art yet. I probably should have one.
I should probably put one on too, especially for Tales of Rebirth and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think. Excuse me, Jesus. I don't think I have one. I will have to make one. I mean, in general, I need to fiddle with my. I need to fiddle with like all of my channel at some point this month.
Same.
I want a new layout. I want to add new things. I want to get tits when I get my school money. Tits. No, I don't mean tits for my avatar. I mean tits
I
for the.
mean, I know what you're talking about, but my brain is still trying to be a smartass and going, well, you got plenty of that.
I do have plenty of boobs. My avatar does
I
not
was
show
I
it
was
because it's
literally sitting
chibi.
here like going, "You're gonna give your chibi avatar tits?
No,
Really?"
I mean,
That's like literally where my brain went. My brain was like, "Cause I don't know the program as well as you guys, so for me it's just like you just said boobs."
yeah. Well,
Like
I mean,
going, and I'm like going, "Your avatar? I mean, I don't think you need them, but sure."
I mean, one, I have told you about this before.
I know, but it's not the first thing that comes to mind when you say the word tit.
But that's what it's called.
I
I
understand that.
to be fair, we have been playing a lot of smut lately.
We haven't played a last one lately.
Okay, well, but not just that. The one time you told me about it was the first time I'd ever heard of it. I'm not gonna suddenly remember that for every time you say it now.
I've told you twice.
No, you told me the
No,
one last time.
no, I told you a time before that, but you have completely blanked it out of your memory.
Okay,
I
so
know
that's
this
twice.
because when I told you the second time, you had no idea what I was talking about, and like I told you about this before. But okay,
But that you can see now
yes,
that just because you tell me doesn't mean that's the first thing that comes to mind. I'm gonna remember it automatically.
Twitch integrated throwing system. Tits. To be fair to me, though, if I actually, put in the work to rig the model that I started last year, she would technically have tits because, I'm a bigger girl, and even on a chibi, it's going to be seen. They're not going to be jiggly tits, though. I'm not
No,
going
no,
that far.
no. But that was the first thing thinking to my mother. You're gonna give you cheapy tits.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if I finish my model, she will have tits,
Both kinds.
both kinds. The Twitch integrated throwing, and also the actual tits. It's like a
Boobies.
boobish.
Boobies.
It's not quite a sea of titties.
Saw a wonderful, wholesome gay joke the other day.
Mm.
It's two granddaughters talking to the grandma. She was like, "Oh, it was me and my cousin," and I was talking about all the different genders with my mom and like the different types of sexuality and what gay means and what ace means and all that stuff because she was interested because she didn't understand what the debates were all about or whatever.
Mm.
And like when you're probably a lesbian if like you like girls' butts or whatever. Just going, oh, that's just my grandmother being like going, oh, everybody looks at girls' butts. That's perfectly normal. And then my cousin is like, it's going, I've never thought to look at another girl's butt ever.
I
And then
posted that meme in ABBA.
you posted that meme in ABBA?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I do know it though, and I love it. You can.
It's wonderful.
You can tell
And then
the end of
Grandma
it.
calls later and is all like,
I think I
I
might be a little
gay.
Yeah.
I think I might be a little gay. And I'm just like,
Uh,
I'm like, yeah.
"Hi, cactus."
it was really cute.
Hello.
Cactus.
Hello, cactus. You can see where my brain's at. It's
Hello.
melted. And the nice music from Love and Deep Space is not helping.
It's not. It is very like trying to like every so often like a really jazzy one will come up and it'll be like, oh yeah, and then it'll go right back to like the soft melodic, like almost
Romantic-y thing.
romantic-y, and it's just like, oh, boys, sexy boys. A
Sexy
V,
boy.
a V.
We got a V and a cactus?
We do.
It's a double
What is-
feature.
What is happening?
No, I can't
We
put it. I can't.
Figured we would vibe while we play our shuffled games.
Yes.
Ooh, Cedar wants to learn sheer cold.
Oh,
that's
I'm
the-
sad.
I gave you another Master Ball.
I can't put the full title. I wanted to put Save Your Art, You Silly Goose, but it's too long.
I was just
No,
gonna say
it's
save
not.
your game because it can count for art or game.
Yeah, I would say save your just putting a save your game is fine because like if you're playing a single player game with the save function, that could also work for that.
No. I did upload my things. You have them already, Twitch. Fine. Excuse me. Oh.
There's so many people in the Goldsmiths Guild right now. Just you know, crafting up a storm.
Mhm. As they do. That was the wrong one.
No way, I just got that challenge log entry too, crafting up a storm.
Oh, why is Bob Wayne enabled? I need to fix. That's another thing I need to fix is my text to speech one.
Ears not gentle treat time yet.
Ears.
Hmm?
Why do I have two sets of ears?
Cause the under sketch is
Oh,
That'll
has
be-
person.
yeah, it'll be like that. No,
Gotcha.
never mind. I was hitting the wrong thing, so I put
We're not pulling a Catherine here.
so I actually was able to say save your game, you silly goose.
Save your game before the goose saves your game. And then you don't know where the goose went with the game.
What a terrible goose.
Not bad. Yeah.
Rami,
Probably 100 should be fine on that one.
what are you talking about, buddy?
Chatty boy.
My chatty boy.
Chatty boy.
Ease.
Rami.
I think he sent me a bee house.
I beat up an old man and it gave Kai a bee house. You know.
As you do.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
What are you two doing? You two were fun.
Good work, Pokemon.
I'm playing Pokemon all shuffled around, and Kai is playing Stardew, which is shuffled with my Pokemon.
Whoops.
Interesting.
So, like, I defeat two people and I gave recipes to Kai. Kai
And also I
ships
had to
things
get-
and sends me Pokeballs.
I also
That's
had
fun.
to get deep into the mines to give Sam a badge.
Yes, one of my gym badges was at level 95 in the mines for Kai.
That's so funny.
And it was the badge I needed to use strength. So we see where the problem is.
I've gotten down to 95 in mines. It's fine.
One of my badges is behind defeating the Elite Four, so I just can't use Flash.
Well, you can challenge. It says you can challenge the Elite Four as soon as you have one badge. So
Yeah. I just have to get there.
you just have to get there.
Okay, I have added save your game, you silly goose. Or the silly goose will take your game. Or your art. One of the two. Also, why do mail? Well, I mean, why do... I already did. But I can save it.
First.
Fine. You can
I
have
mean,
it.
yeah. 100% first.
Save it again.
I just did.
Oh, it's been 2 hours already. Okay. And we still had some rice left over, but I made a couple more cups of it anyway. We can just integrate the leftovers into the new batch.
Yeah, there was a lot. I took quite a bit this morning, and there's still a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully this will be a keeper. And the only thing I don't have is the garnish, but I figured that would be fine. Also, we can eat the pineapple.
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 The fruit of it eats you.
Eat the pineapple so that it can try to eat your face.
Basically, yeah. I made huli huli chicken. It only required a cup of pineapple juice, so the pineapple is still there and ready for eating.
Yes.
Deliciousness.
Biscuits and gravy.
We haven't had that in so long.
I have so many Master Balls again.
Delicious Master Balls.
I have 14.
Good Lord.
And I've already used several.
Good.
Apparently, I get kale seeds after I ship a certain book, so I'm just kind of like, can a merchant sell me kale again, please? That's not where I wanted to go. That's still not where I wanted to go.
Get in the ball.
Oh, lava crabs.
Yes, specifically the lava crabs, which means you have to go down to lava floors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ben. Jesus. Set it down. Went to pick it back up. Fingers fumbled, and it just went flying off my desk.
Fucking thank you
Hmm?
for the fucking soundtrack.
Oh.
Just awesome.
Are you gonna fall asleep to it?
Yeah.
You sound sleepy now.
Oh, I've been like on the verge of awake and asleep for like an hour.
Mm-mm.
Just sitting here at the computer, going through the motions of doing shit. Kind of like vaguely aware of the quests I'm completing.
I understand this very well.
I feel like I'm in literally I am in complete autopilot right now. There is no actual orders going to the brain on what to do instantaneous or not.
I definitely understand that, because again, today I just was very, oh, actually, I didn't erase that one. Was very sleepy. I mean, but like I said, you know, if being tired is the only fucking side effect I'm gonna get of the flu and COVID shot all at once, I will take it. It's better than being actually sick.
Just miss you when you're gone all fucking day.
I know, I'm sorry. I really didn't want to be. I
Cause
wanted to do way more before we fucking stream, but my body was just not having it.
well, that happens, man. It
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
But I know, at least in my case, it's like when I want to sleep in,
Mm.
but after a certain point at night, I'm just like, I am going down. But so technically that's not true. Sometimes I am very much like hopping and bopping at this, like in the evenings,
Mhm.
and then I have to go to bed because of work, right?
Mhm.
And then in other cases, I'm like,
3 to 7, I want to be in bed.
in other cases,
home
it's
with
like
face on
I'm
the
hopping
ground.
and bopping in throughout the day. And
Mhm.
once like it hits like 7 or 8 because it's dark out, my body thinks it's like 10 already. You
Mhm.
know, it's like I'm ready to wind down, and it's like no, I cannot wind down. The day's not over. I only just started talking to my friends now. Damn it.
Yeah. Mine is also like very dependent on did I do anything the day before, because the problem with being generally low energy to begin with, like if I didn't have the energy to do something,
The art is looking wonderful.
thank you. Oh, that's very cute. Yes.
Pet a kitty, pet a kitty, pet a kitty, pet a kitty. I don't know where mine is.
I will have to pet a kitty when I get it for food because the nearest kitty is still too far away from me, at least at the moment. Yeah, it's the whole thing of like, unfortunately, when you have like chronic fatigue and stuff like that, you're kind of borrowing from the next day's energy if you have to do a lot of shit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so today my body says, not only did you get, a COVID shot and a flu shot, you also went out to multiple places. Yeah, I'm doing a very sketchy design for this one, but I like how it's turning out so far. Lovely. Amazing. You okay over there?
It's just not stopping, so I'm like, okay, whatever.
You just might as well go with it.
I have finished all of Balmung. It's a miracle.
Ooh.
Time for Quirrell. I get to do it on my Raven. I want to do some stuff on the Raven. Someone practically coerced me into making her.
Oh, I mean, I only remembered because Raven. I know it's not the same Raven, but Sam.
Huh?
Guess who Tess has met in Vesperia?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Who?
Duke.
Oh yeah, I met Duke a while ago.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
haven't.
Cactus knew.
Did you manage to turn around and meet him again, or did you meet him in the forest?
No, I met him in the forest, and then I met him. And I did the turnaround to meet him again, and then I had my conversation with him where he destroyed the epithea we got from the ghost
in the
ship.
desert.
From the ghost ship, yeah. When we met him in the desert, that was the last time I saw him. Was at in Jormungand.
I just was like, I just remembered it because you said Raven, and also we hadn't spoken to Cactus in a while, at least directly, and I was just like, oh right, the Duke has happened.
This nerd hanging out in weird places.
He's a big fan of weird places, but he's also a big fan of just being weird.
Rogue. Tantara needs to be level 16. I'm level 14 right now. My tank's level 11.
What is with the encounter rate? Oh, okay, I'll accept that. Hi, Latius. Master Ball for you. I am taking no chances.
No, I wouldn't.
It's not like you don't have another 13.
Enjoy your speed grow, courtesy of Latius.
Yay. Where's my silo?
Oh, that's right. I need to look up your silo, don't I?
I know it's on Route 129, but I'm like, can you reach there yet?
I don't think I have, no. Where is the big map of Emerald? 129 is... I'm sort of on my way there.
Okay.
Yes, Tibby. You do a scream.
Scream, mutter. Ah, scream.
They do Cave of Origin stuff, and then what? Yeah, I've got another town.
Okay. I've got, I'm gonna go in order instead of going from spring directly to winter. So.
Yes. And I'm on Route 125 right now, so it's not like it's super far away.
Mm-hmm. I'm just also, year 2.
The phone was beeping at me because I have a bunch of mail I don't care about.
Nugget. Oh, okay. It's at least a new Pokemon. Rather than me beating up another Bellsprout.
Leia, I think you'd appreciate this. I can read it out. My favorite lore about my mom is she played The Sims once and told me to evict everyone in the super rich area of Del Sol Valley because, quote unquote, I want to be the only one rich enough to be there. And the save file is literally "Mom is a capitalist." Yeah.
Accurate.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, hello.
Both snacks.
Hello, theme song. Jeez, Mimi. Hmm? That was the catcher, yes. Yeah, it is Mimi jumping to it, I think, from the chair. So it, like, thudded against the wall really hard. Kitty Olympics. They gotta get their fun in somehow. Dinner. Wee. Two You guys all from here. Okay. I will do a BRB and get the foods.
Forgot this guy was in the area. Nothing like swimming, surfing around, and all of a sudden Registeel pops. need to do. Doesn't sound like I need anything else over here. You really want your silo? Nothing else really stands out as needing from my world?
Your silo is the silo. Well, actually, where are my fishing rods in your world?
Yeah.
Because I'm still using the bamboo pole.
Didn't I get you one recently?
You did. That's why I have the bamboo pole now.
Rico, do you want to come here? Come here. Come here so I can give you attention.
No, mother.
She's kind of staring.
No quiero.
No. She's no sleepy. Sleepy old lady mother. Right, fine. I'll have to pet you later then.
Okay.
Maybe Tibby
Well,
will
that's a
come over.
fishing level.
Tibble. Nope, Tibble wants food. Alright, fine. Rat children, all of you. You beg and beg and beg for my attention when I'm trying to do stuff, when I'm sitting in bed, and I've got like my laptop or my phone out, and you get up all in my face. But when I ask you for attention, you just sit there like a lump on a log.
Yes.
She's just slow blinking.
Standard operating procedure.
Yep.
Which is the way.
The way of the cat.
I think I might have given you both of yours from my roll, Kai.
No, because I got my one from my world.
You have like 3.
No. I mean, if you have more than one fishing rod in your world, you have not given me both.
Okay, well, there's the ones I found. So let me go check over here in the tracker.
All right, Zav replied to Riki.
Okay. Underwater item, hidden item, big area, route 124. What route am I on?
No, I don't have the brain.
Again.
Did you want Silas to start the thread with Macy, or should I do it?
How do we want to go about that?
He's like he would have received the contracts from Raphael, so he would have called to talk with her in particular, but not sure when that would be or where they would be for it, considering I'm not sure when Raph is planning on taking care of them.
That I need Tess for, or at least an answer from Tess.
An answer from Tess when her brain is not flatlined.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We're waiting again then.
What is it you guys need?
We wanted to start a thing with Silas and Macy to discuss him receiving her contract.
Yeah.
But we're trying to figure out when Raph would take care of all of that and give them to Silas.
Okay. Like when in the timeline?
Yeah, when in the timeline.
Oh. I thought we had said like after ARR, but before the bloody banquet.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. Basically, what we discussed was Silas was gonna give her a choice of whether she wanted to be contracted with him or not, and she said, well, she would prefer not to be under a contract.
Yeah.
But if he needed anything, she's got his back. So basically, verbal contract instead of a written one.
Basically, my thought for him was that the reason he's taking the contracts is because whenever you deal with something like that in the criminal world, if you, just outright kill the people and don't deal with their, whatever their job was, whatever their business was, you leave a power vacuum and they run the risk of somebody else taking the contracts and thus
Yes.
locking in Macy for good.
Yes, that's why we went with more contracts.
Yeah. So he is going to take all of their contracts, but he is going to give the offer to everyone, including Macy, because he doesn't really need any other assassins. He has the twins.
Yeah, he really doesn't need anybody.
So he gives the option to all of the people who had the contracts with that particular group to either get out of their contract scot-free, no strings attached, or stay with him and potentially, make really good bank.
Cool.
And
that sounds good to me. What do you need from me?
That was it. We just wanted to remember.
When in the timeline?
Yeah,
it would probably be post ARR, but pre-Crystal Brave shit.
Okay.
That way, the contract is already secure with Silas before the Crystal Braves medal.
Yeah.
That is a good point. Yes. Okay. That was all we needed. You're good. We can go back to
got
sleep.
it. I'm not asleep. I'm just actually gonna ask my husband a question. Be right back.
Yay!
Can't
Thank you. I
believe.
can complete a bundle now.
Can't believe, on top of all the political stress and financial instability, next year they're going to send the kaiju after us too. Pacific Rim was set in 2025.
Pacific Rim noise intensify!
Honestly, I think I might take that over everything else going on.
I mean, giant robots.
I mean, I'm still gonna die, but at least it's from giant robots.
It's less dying from giant robots and more dying from the things that the giant robots are fighting.
Yes. And crashing into things. That tends to be an issue.
And, causing the coastlines to be super horrible because of the kaiju.
There is this wild game out there called RAD, R.A.D. So it's like an acronym for something. I can't remember what it is. But it's basically Pacific Rim before Pacific Rim, but also kind of Magical Girl, sort of, in that the main character you play, I should say magical person, because you can play either two boys or a girl. And the version I saw was girl. And they're like the apparent CEO of this insane group who fights off all of these weird things from space that are basically just kaiju of various, or kaiju or mecha of various kinds, with her own giant mecha. But there's also this weird part of the storyline where it's like the group went bankrupt, but we still apparently have enough money to have a giant fuck off robot that is apparently the only thing that is helping with defense against these things, and not, the Japanese Defense Force, who probably should have these things.
The Japanese Defense Force has made many mistakes before, like shooting down a dragon.
That's true.
Which caused the near timeline.
But it's really funny because, the Japanese version, I'm sure the Japanese version is fine as far as, dialogue and stuff is concerned, but the English version's dub is so horribad that it's funny. And there's literally this part where, because this girl has a friend, the childhood friend kind of thing, who somehow doesn't know about her ability to control the giant mech. But like, she keeps getting in these really messed up situations where, like, she's always in the path of these goddamn kaiju whenever they show up, no matter where they show up on Japan. And at one point, she's trying to run back to get her grandma, and like literally you just watch as like this is all PS1 graphics, so it's like a laser just comes out of fucking nowhere and just and the house blows up, and all you get is like this static image of her screaming, just going grandma. It's so funny. And I'm like, you know, I can see where they were going with it, but I can also kind of see that maybe somebody at who made Pacific Rim or worked on Pacific Rim looked at this and went, we could probably do better.
There you go.
Thank you.
So that means edit. These two are... Oh, that's right. I could go to the desert now.
Yes.
And I can go to the
They give you
safari
your
zone.
goggles.
But you know what? I'm going to continue for plot to try to get to your silo.
Thank you. I can mix and match what beats I put in his fridge, right?
Probably.
Oh no, McDora Do Official is a bot.
Oh no. Dairybot got the bot.
I got the bot.
Good bot.
Good bot.
Mine, I guess I'll explore a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to fight traders for a bit. Do you ever think about when you're diving on your Pokemon, how your little person's breathing?
Pokemon magic,
All the time.
I guess.
Oh, found the city. Wonderful.
I also wonder how the fuck they hold on to some of those Pokemon that fly, because don't some of them fly at like the speed of sound? Like,
Don't worry about how Latios keeps you on her back.
Thank you. Welcome to Night Vale. The old year is dying. The new world struggles to be born. Now is the time for silly hats.
Welcome to Night Vale.
Yup.
I just got a rhubarb pie out of the box.
That's right, this is the thing I didn't like about Sotopoulos. How spread out everything is.
The crow.
Sorry, crows.
It's fine. I'm just gonna go get my other thing of crows then. So that it won't tell me that I haven't done the one thing.
Get in the ball.
He says no.
It really do say no.
Welcome back.
Let's see.
I have been numbing. Where did I set? There it is.
A little guy.
A little guy. He's just a little guy.
Upper paths.
Went to the wrong spot.
I can't wait till more story comes out in Love and Deep Space.
Oh. Do you think they're gonna add another person? Like, actually add another love interest?
I don't know.
So many people seem convinced of it, and I'm just like, where are you sourcing these thoughts from?
So
The coming
only
soon.
there is a coming soon on the selection
Oh.
screen for.
Whenever you have to pick a boy, there's little coming soon at the bottom.
So it is indicating that there will be more love interests. I just don't know where they're getting any confirmations that it's Caleb.
Caleb, yeah.
Yeah, like
I know
the
there's
coming
been
soon
some
could just have been.
merchandise, but I don't think that necessarily points to him being more long term. I think that just points to the fandom really likes him, so they're making merchandise.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But
Yeah.
when it comes to like them thinking there's going to be another one, regardless of who it is, I think it boils down to they want there to be one because there's a coming soon. But as far as I'm concerned, the coming soon could just have been left over from like when Silas was new.
It's
Yeah.
also true, yeah.
Yeah, it could just be left over. I'm personally happy with the 4 we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
I am
I mean,
too.
if they did add another one, they better make it a damn good one because they've got some big competition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think it would be better, honestly, to just focus on those 4.
I mean, they're popular enough. You don't need more.
Mm-hmm.
No, and 4 is a good number in my opinion.
It is a very good number.
I mean, your MC is already getting slammed by all 4 of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's very interesting the way they do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like in some where it's basically a harem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just kind of exploring like each of your individual storylines with them instead.
Yeah. Like, do the others exist? Maybe, but this is the one you're exploring the storyline with right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's not like, here's a whole story and then pick a different guy, you know? Because those were the 2 I've done before where it was basically a harem, and then another one where it's like going, okay, well, you pick a guy, you do his whole story, and then you pick a new guy.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like 12 guys. You know?
So that's gonna be my problem when Date Everything comes out because it's meant to be. Like, I mean, apparently they all interact as well. So
Yeah,
it's not.
and then when I did, all the guys interacted,
Yeah.
but it's like they all have. So like, if you're not dating them, they'll either treat you like a sister or like
A
a
rival.
niece or whatever. And then when you're
In
with
another
them,
lifetime, I banged you.
yeah, there's a lot of like there's one in that one where the bad guys one of the bad guys becomes romanceable, and basically you change the course of the whole story when it comes to his fate.
Mm.
Because in almost every other story he dies,
Oh.
but if you romance him, he gets redemption.
Mhm.
Um, so of course when they did that, they had to introduce a new bad guy,
Mm.
and eventually he became one of the romanceables. But I'm like going, I don't know how you're gonna make this one work. Like, I really don't know how you're gonna make this one work. But then I'm like going, well, I can see how you could make it work, but still, no. On. Oh, I'm still waiting for this. Temptar Deepcraft. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Withdraw.
But yeah, but as far as that goes, I'm just not gonna believe any of the rumors until Infold says something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
That's
no.
where I'm
that's
at
what
with
I do
that.
with Sims too. So it's like,
That's what
Yeah.
you should do with all of them, because you
yeah,
never know what it's actually gonna be.
Oh yeah, no.
yeah,
I fucking hate ones that are like, you know, such and such like news articles that pop up because I follow a lot of video game shit. Like I have a lot of the stuff that's like my automatic feed on like Google's like different articles from different game sites and stuff, and there's so many of them now that are just fucking goddamn clickbait of
There's
rumors, but
so
they're
many
all
clickbait of so many things, and I'm like,
yeah.
what the heck, man?
It's like
yeah.
it's always a fucking rumor. It's always a fucking rumor. You word it like it's not, and then you go in and it's a fucking rumor. It's like such and such
Yeah.
person, but potentially leaked this thing, and it's like I will believe it when I actually fucking see it.
I'll believe it when they come out and say it was.
Yeah. Also,
Because
right now,
I'd rather just get confirmation from the source instead of
Yeah.
relying on
yeah.
data mining.
And
You
Or
know,
even with data mining, it's just like going, one little thing that just lingers.
yeah, like data mining, I'm generally okay with when it comes to like mobbage because it's usually pretty correct.
hmm
Like I do look sometimes at the data mine of Pokemon Masters just to see like do I need to save for anybody.
hmm
But the ones that are driving me nuts right now is all the fucking Switch 2 rumors.
Mm-hmm.
It's so goddamn bad right now. And I'm just like I'm going to scream if I see another this Zelda game got uh leaked for Switch 2 and fans are upset. Fucking article. I'm just like, I'm going to strangle somebody.
right?
Someone apparently slapped an HD filter on Wind Waker, and it looks good.
Yeah, that's something that's been done a few times. I know there was a like a not an upscale, but like an Unreal 5 remake of a bunch of Ocarina of Time cutscenes.
So what is a
Congrats on your
Benjamin
waifu.
Button trap, Dukai?
It makes my trees need to grow again.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, or well, it reverts. It makes it so that things are like a couple days less old. Mostly affects. I've mostly seen it affect fruit trees.
I smell the power of the tater tot. I made myself tater tots.
Ooh.
Because I didn't really want something heavy. So I kind of wanted like a corn dog and a pretzel, but the husband's like, "Don't order DoorDash for a corn dog and a pretzel." I'm going, "Okay, valid."
Yeah, I kind of get where
So I'm
you're
like going,
going.
"Okay, well we have still tater tots, so I'm gonna have the last of the tater tots because there's a whole separate bag for the casserole."
Mm.
But then there was some left over from the last casserole, so I'll just. So that's what I'm gonna have because we had a pizza earlier that we split between the two of us. So and that was a couple hours ago. So it's already gone right fucking through me.
Of course.
Coconut,
Oh.
some bugs, so I light it on fire.
This girl is on fire. Gonna light it on fire.
I can finally use bait.
You and your big ass belt,
Yeah, Archie,
Silas.
you did lose to a kid. How does that make you feel?
Don't worry. If my contacts in Kanto and Johto are any indication, this happens often.
Why did you move down? Don't do that. Silas's big ass belt. I mean, at least his fashion statements are generally pretty alright.
Mhm. Like he's definitely got a good aesthetic.
Yeah.
What is not okay is how they dress themselves sometimes.
Yes.
Silas was good today. He was in a sweatshirt and jeans. He was fine.
I don't let them dress themselves. I don't let Xavier dress himself anymore. I'm like, you are staying in the cat ears and the tail and the now sexy open shirt.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I basically have to dress. We have to dress the men.
I like
Wrong pen.
sometimes I dress them. Sometimes they're good about dressing themselves. I like seeing what they decide to do. Usually. And sometimes they have really good ideas and they come out looking really nice, you know. Like I'm always tickled pink whenever Silas decides to do the cat butler, because like for someone who bit so much.
Yeah.
I expected Raph to bitch more about it.
Yeah,
But he was actually oddly okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Mostly because he knows you like cats.
He knows you like cats, and I think it's also because it was him. He's not.
If somebody else had turned into a cat, he would have been livid.
Yeah, if you had turned into a cat, he would have just been like, "You stay the fuck away from me, you monster, until you're back to normal." And the MC just would have been like, "You no
way that would have happened.
That's true.
No way.
No, he would have probably been like, I am conflicted because I hate this monster, but I love this monster.
Not just that, but like he'll be like going, oh no, he might end up liking cats by the end of it.
Yeah. I feel like he also might have been really jumpy during that. Like if that had happened.
Mm-hmm.
It was easier to let the men do it though.
Mm-hmm.
Also better for finances.
Yes, much better for finances, as we saw, because they fucking beat out the other top three. Or
Man, everybody was excited for that kitty pull, I guess.
Yep.
I would like to present object A, cats.
How to do a dating sim right.
Yep.
Make men cats.
Make them cats.
Give men cats.
Give them cats and butler outfits.
Oh, my tater tots already.
I forgot how like beam from above, Rayquaza appears to tell Groudon and Kyogre to stop fighting, you stupid little brats.
Oh my god. Oh my
If you
Arceus, shut the fuck up!
If you guys don't stop, I'm gonna get the get along shirt.
makes the Hawaiian Islands.
Does Silas have the booty? He do. I really need to change that fucking button assignment.
Is it fly? It's fly! Thank you!
Fly!
Guess what? I already have the rain badge, so deal with... I've been using waterfall for like 2 days already, bro.
And now you have been finally given fly.
Yeah, now I finally have a flying type move too. Yeah, I don't have to do this. I can just leave. I already have that badge. Is there anything super important in there? Let's check. If you want your animal catalog, I can go beat up the gym.
I would appreciate that, yes.
Okay, I'll go beat up the gym.
I have.
I don't
Gator
exactly
tots.
have a reason to
ketchup.
buy more animals for Marty right now because I can't get anything past chickens and cows.
That's right, you need coop and stuff, huh?
Because I need my progressive barn and progressive
What are
coop.
those? Okay, I guess I'm fighting everyone on Route 132.
Silas has a booty.
Mm-hmm. He does. He best have a booty. We know he does.
I got some
We
cake.
know he does.
I know that one of them is I need to catch albacore. But
Yep. Okay, where's... I need a fish with an old rod in Slateport. Okay, yeah, I'll go beat up the gym.
Oh.
I remember this gym now. Took me a second, but I took 3 steps and remembered the gym. Sorry, Ladybug, you meet a flamethrower.
Cuties.
C dot. Sucks to be you, C dot. I've got flamethrower.
Horsey dot.
No, due to things, I have 116 magic bait. So
What?
I have an incredibly large amount of the bait that lets me catch any fish from any location at any time.
Tasty.
So it might be faster that I will get albacore.
Wow yourself, Lloyd.
Wow.
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 Wow. I love how, like, arrogant gym trainers are. And then, because we're pro tag, it's like, I just walked, beat all of you, healed my Pokemon, and went back for the leader. What you gonna do about it? Don't you love it when a Pokemon uses Encore and it bites them in the butt? I had used Fury Cutter, which is one of those ones that gets more powerful the more times you use it in a row, and it encored me.
Oh no. Well, you just dug your own grave, didn't you?
Right? Congrats, you just made a mistake.
Mistakes were made, and they were not mine.
Oh, I don't want goddamn Wigglytuff's Destiny Bond.
Why are our tales so complicated? Or at least this one is.
Oh, did you do Spiny?
Yeah, Silas is a spiny.
Spiny's very nice, though.
It is. It looks really good on him. It's just for drawing purposes.
It's a pain in the ass, which is why I like to go simple. Though I will admit, I often go for the gator tail.
Gator tail?
Gator.
Chunky tail?
Chunky.
What really rare Pokemon do you supposedly have? That's an Ekans lady.
Ma'am? I believe you are mistaken.
Like the people with their bug Pokemon.
Yes, that is in fact a bug.
Instead of.
No, it's a Wurmple. Chala. Chala considering cream. Some crimes from the Chala.
Yep.
Doggy crimes.
Doggy crimes.
Motherfuckers! Okay. He did not use... It's a team battle, and he did not use Protect on both on twice in a row. Another Master Ball. I have so many. Well, I'm sitting on either 13 or 14. And I think I've used 4 or 5. Route 130. Okay. Route 29. Who did I need to find on Route 29?
My silo. My silo is what is on Route 129.
But what are they?
Oh,
Triathlete Chase. Okay. That's a guy. We've got the 3 birds, Mewtwo and Mew. Then we've got the 3 runners and the 2 birds. So that's 10. And then this gen, we have the 2 runners and then the 3. 15 total. I already forgot. Jirachi, yes, and Deoxys. And is this the gen where we got Darkrai? I only remember because my noodly boy gets mad. The noodle tries to throw Deoxys down some stairs.
It's a very angry noodle.
Very angry noodle. Rayquaza up here like, I'm not letting any aliens onto this planet. Deoxys, want a bet?
Deoxys is very noodly and very angry.
The fairy aren't fairies yet. They're normal type.
They had to earn their fairy status despite it being in the name. God, I hate dealing with feet.
But they're such cute feet.
They're very cute feet. I can't. I'm having one of those moments where it's like, shoes a problem, feet is a problem.
Yeah, Gen 5 is a completely different problem.
Would Thessaly wear heels or would she wear flats? Because I had her in heels, but
It depends on the situation.
I mean, she's wearing.
He's being carried. She probably wouldn't have shoes at all if he's being carried.
That's true.
You can just put her in stockings.
Hmm.
That way you don't have to worry about toes or heels. The sexy cop out. She's in stockings, guys. Do it. That's what I say. That's my suggestion. That's what you're getting out of me.
Yeah, sitting in the corner. Gilly.
Let me talk to her after 5 years.
I head for Victory Road. Gasp! A Pokemon that actually makes sense to be in this area. Hi, Tentacle.
Oh, baby.
Miradont. Why have I never heard of you before until now? Well, that's because you're insane. Never mind.
I mean, that would do it.
Was like, no, I haven't done the Bard quest line in a very long time because I just don't want to deal with Mr. Racism.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm kind of doing it now on Raven, and there's this guy, one of the solo dudes. He just shows up and is called Miraudont. Miraudont. It's French. I don't know how to say it. So, Miraudont. The matter. I'm assuming it's supposed to be matter as in a matter hatter. Cuties. Her feet.
I was on the wrong layer.
Oh.
No, not the wrong layer!
The wrong layer! Wrong layer, Gronk!
I love all of you. I'll report to Silvar. Ick. Fine. Ta-da. Oh yeah, this is gonna be on repeat for a while.
You just caught a fossil Pokemon?
Yeah, Kabuto.
Just
Not the first one I've caught too.
out there in the wild.
Yep. Same thing with the
love-
frilled shellfish guy.
I
Just
love
hanging out.
Kai's perfect intonation of complete and utter disbelief.
Just out there in the world.
Rumors of its
Like-
passing were greatly exaggerated.
Like, it's not so fossil now, is it?
The
Just
delivery
like- just
Kai.
like
the
the,
delivery Kai was excellent.
The coelacanth fish.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We thought it was gone, but we weren't looking deep enough.
Apparently not, no.
That does remind me that in the Pokemon the trading card game, at least in the pocket, the description for Ammonite is that it's causing a problem because people have released it after it came back. So it's
Yeah, I can imagine Ammonite causing problems. Because
Ammonite literally out here, I am going to cause problems on purpose.
its ecosystem has changed. It has not.
I mean, it was sweet when they did it with Lapras, where it was like, because that one kid who like released a bunch of Lapras because they were like, it's endangered, I have to do something. And so it was like in the generations following, it was the population was thriving because of that kid. It was sweet when he did it with Lapras, but if you do it with
due to
Ammonite,
conservation efforts, they phrased it, but we
Yeah.
all know.
yes.
Because a little kid was like,
Is endangered, I have to do something. Okay, now her feet are on the right one.
No matter how many times you tell us we are not killing the opposing Pokemon, sometimes it's like, Are you sure?
John Cena, are you sure about that?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, because each stage was randomized. That's why.
Hi, Kiyoshi.
Hello, Kiyoshi.
My poor starter is like one of my slowest Pokemon.
Oh no.
So it just kind of makes it funny when like the level 53 Charizard's getting outsped by there goes the Plusle going zoom. Stop using items like your Tropius.
We're doing okay. Sure is 2025. Screams.
It's one day in and I still want to sleep.
I'm still fucking processing 2020!
Aren't we all?
I'm flatlined.
Congrats on your ocean obelisk.
Then go to bed.
No.
Yay.
There has been a murder. The victim is Tess, and the murderer is Love in Deep Space.
Yes, true. 100%. I'm not gonna do that. I gotta go to movie.
You know what are, I think, one of the funnest times to do a surprise my party's all Eevees would be? In the randomizer. This Vaporeon knows Shadow Ball.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oops, all Eevees.
I am bleeding. That is what you are smelling.
It's just Penny's team.
Her nose just was going with her head right there, and I'm like,
Name of Penny's band: Penny and the VVs.
Penny and the VV.
No. Jay says Vaporeon can learn Shadow Ball naturally.
Maybe in Red and Violet. I mean, Orange and Violet.
Huh?
Scarlet and Violet. That's
Scarlet
the word I was
Violet.
looking for. Like red? No.
I understand. I
Orange?
understand the confusion because the school in Scarlet is literally named Naranja
Yeah,
Academy.
it's orange.
Yeah.
It's Orange
Right.
Academy.
Yeah.
They
So I'm like going. So I'm thinking, what's the color of the game? Because it's orange for the uniform.
Right.
I'm like, and orange is also a color,
Yeah.
but it's red. And I'm like, going, but it's not red
It's-
because red and blue exist. It literally, this is my brain.
It's because the
Red
book is
teams have
called.
been the most popular color, haven't they?
It's because the
Regular red,
Ruby.
Ruby,
Scarlet.
not counting the Fire Red and Omega Ruby, and then Scarlet.
It's because the book is the Scarlet Book. It's not actually the school. Like that's kind of the other curveball they throw you. It's like, oh, the one in Violet is named after grapes because it's purple, and then you get over to fucking Scarlet. It's like this one's named after oranges. What? Also,
See, but in my head,
also your
in my
professors
head,
are
would be
not
like
your professors.
blood oranges.
Blood oranges, yes. But also, your professors are not actually your professors. They are professors in their own right. They're just not the ones teaching you things. Also, there's two of them, where normally there's only one.
Which is very
They're professors of a science, not professors of your school.
Exactly.
Yeah, Violet kind of really went out there, didn't it?
Yeah, they just were like it's one of those things. It seems to me like the majority of their creativity towards the actual game itself went into like the world planning and not necessarily the game mechanics themselves. But I mean, I guess you gotta start somewhere. Where is she?
Did Kai see what I saw earlier today?
Wait,
I
what?
put it in meme. It's a picture of how in danger I am if something makes it through Lego.
Oh, yes, I saw.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I don't know why the angle there for a moment wigged me out.
I don't know either. Nope. Well.
Yes, computer. Of course, Jay knows this. So very surprised. I'm shocked and appalled. Wait, no, just shocked. Never would have seen that coming.
What?
Fucking with Jay.
Oh. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that
Shocked.
shocked.
We're both shocked. I know you're there. I can sense your presence.
Are you talking about somebody in the game or are you talking about your cat?
I'm talking about Leia.
Oh.
You haven't seen what I put in the chat.
Oh.
But I did.
Wait, the Pokemon talk?
No,
Or
it's
something.
no in your chat.
Oh, jeez.
We had this poor woman so fucking confused.
I was so confused. This is what happens when I draw. want to finish this before I end stream, and I will, but I need to go to the bathroom.
There you go.
Night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night, my dears.
Night night.
Good night.
Okay. I think that's it for the stream. I am going to raid. Hopefully 6 will let me raid. Friday, more 14. Thursday, Tess is doing more
Kills of Reaper.
Rebirth. I wanted to say Destiny. I'm like, that's not right.
No, I still have to finish Destiny, but Rebirth is what I'm playing on stream.
Yeah, Rebirth. And Leia should be doing more lad stuff this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. I thank you all for coming, watching me draw, and just chilling with us on this very eepy January 1st.
Very eepy.
Very eepy. I'm gonna be 41 in 18 days. Scream.
Youngin'.
Shut up. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid the Sixth Circle. They are playing a horror game called Shinkansen Zero, and well, it's
Oh,
not like
Shinkansen Zero, huh?
yeah, it's not. I mean, it is horror, but it's not like horror. It's more like
No, it's mental horror.
it's mental horror.
Psychological horror.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
Shinkansen. It's the bullet train in Japan. I
yeah,
know what it is.
yeah, it's the
Like
it's like
the Japanese horror game.
yeah, it's like I'm on observation duty, but you're on a train and you have to move,
Mm-hmm.
which probably makes it worse.
And there's something that goes bump in the night.
Very much so. So I'm gonna see if
Mm-hmm.
Six will work with rating. He should. Will you let me raid? I think you shall let me raid. And yeah, I had a good night. I hope you all did. I hope you enjoyed the art. And I love you all. We will see you later.
Good night.
See you later.
A sleep paralysis demon called Penis Good. Yeah, it's lore. It's lore. Chromatic Rain. Welcome in, Chromatic Rain. Thank you. Yo. Good to see some people coming through. Hello. Hello, Raiders.